Hello! I noticed that my chat's not working, so I'm gonna have to figure that out right now. Let me see if I can get this to work. You too like PowerWash, but it's IRL. That's good. I do video games because I don't own a power washer. And I can't get away to make my cool little chat setup work for YouTube, unfortunately, because YouTube support is not supported for my chat levels. So, no chat. Sorry, chat. You will not be featured in today's stream. I already have the game already open and set up, so we can just dive right into it. So yeah, I am super close. I do want to say though, chat, that I am super close to being an affiliate on Twitch. And if I become affiliate on Twitch by the end of this month, I will probably dedicate more time to streaming over there on Twitch. But that means more videos for you guys, because anytime that I stream on Twitch, as long as I deem the video good enough to be like uploaded, I will try and just re-upload the stream VOD here on my YouTube channel. Eventually I'll get around to actually making probably some proper YouTube videos from those VODs and or just like compilations, but I don't have the storage space on my computer to do that just yet. So the best I can do is just download the VOD edit it slightly so that my starting stream sections and my ending stream sections are more cohesive with YouTube's, and then just like put it here. So, yay! Congratulations, thank you. I am literally like 12 or so followers away from having the amount that I need to be affiliate, and then I just need to have an average of 3 concurrent viewers, which I'm super close to having. It's like 2.6 or 2.8 right now. So I'm like so close to being a Twitch affiliate, and that means just more streaming over there and more videos over here on YouTube just from those streams alone. But let's get into this. What was I doing? Cleaning the helicopter, right. As a reminder, chat, I do have a Discord server and my Twitch that I was talking about earlier. You can find both in the description of this live stream / video, and on my actual YouTube channel. It's gonna be right there in the About Me section. So, hello, welcome on in. Oh God, okay. Which one is the better one? Am I just like power washers? Light duty, heavy duty, medium duty, heavy duty is this one. I'm using this one. And then professional, which is 5,000, and I don't have that. Put my donut paint on. How dare you? Hello! Welcome on in! Ah, this game. Yep, this game, because I can't get my Stardew to work. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's because something is broken. How y'all been, by the way? I've been good. Colorful tool, yeah. I have the donut colors. The Stardew gods are angry. No, Concerned Ape put out a patch to fix some more stuff, mainly for Mac / OS users. And then the patch that he put out broke things where the game would crash. So he put out another patch, and I don't think mod authors have been able to, like, update their mods, because I feel like that patch happened just today, within like hours of each other. So What about you isn't clean? Is it this? No? What do you mean? What is dirty? Like, I see that, okay? But, like, I don't... Where? Fridge is empty, no more Stardew. School prom is coming up. That's nice. I'm working on projects and prepping for my grandparents' visit and cousin's wedding. Also nice. Excuse me. I'm gonna do my best to try and ignore that. There's another good thing that came out of it. You remember we moved to Florine's old place? Who are you? Wait, who? Who are you? Well, guess who's a copter pilot now? Anyway, it's rude to text on a date. Okay, goodbye! This chopper looks like McQueen's cousin. Maybe plane's underrated. And I swear power washing is so satisfying. It almost feels like soul cleansing. That shiny chopper. That's pressure washing and power washing the same thing. Power washing, no, pressure washing and power washing are technically the same thing. It's just that one of them uses steam and the other one uses water. What we're doing is technically, I think it's power washing. No, pressure washing. Power washing, I think, uses steam. You'd have to Google it. I don't know. Also, I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. Like, oh no, okay, I lie. I slept. I had a lot of sleep. A decent amount of sleep. But I woke up and I do not feel all that rested. So, I'm sorry if I ignore you for a while, chat. It's genuinely just because, like, my brain cannot handle multitasking today. Dang. 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 Okay, I didn't want to put it on that side, but it works out, I guess. this. This game is so satisfying. Also, my model's probably freaking out because I'm wiping my eyes. But yeah. I really like this game. That's done. Ding. 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 And ding. Okay, that's like the whole rear end done. No! Be on the ladder. Please. Thank you. Womp. Womp. That's done. Excuse me. Ding. Ding. No step proceeds to step, splashes and stop. Look, I have to get up here. They can fight me about my cleaning methods, but I have to get up here. I have to do a good job. feel like these blades shouldn't be able to support me anyways. Ding. Well done. Ding. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, that ladder almost abducted me. Can I not place this closer? Why not? Ah, victory. Oh, well. I need to clean in there. How am I supposed to clean in there? What? Okay. Ding. Dang. What, wish IRL PowerWash had dings too. Wouldn't that be nice? Use a jetpack instead. I can't. Oh, I wish the power washer could lift me, to be honest. Using a soundboard while power washing sounds horrible. Yeah, it does. Not unless you could, like, hook up some, like, remote from a distance so that way you didn't have to bring, like, a soundboard outside. Just have someone watch you power wash so that they can hit the soundboard button for you every time you complete a task. Ding. Dang. One more. No, two more. Hiring a soundboard guy? Yeah. Just hire someone, be like, can you just stand outside and watch me power wash this thing and then hit this button every time that I get a section done? Dang. Okay, I think all of the blades are done now. Dang. This thingy. How do I clean you? Screech. I put this here. Oh, heck yeah, there we go. Oh! Oh, you're kidding me. I'm that dumb. Is content warning like Lethal Company? Yeah, if you want to know what content warning's like, I have a video up on my channel that you should definitely give a watch. But it's kind of like Lethal Company. Is this in-game music? No, it's a Spotify. It's a playlist that I have on Spotify. Just a bunch of lo-fi. This game has no in-game music, just the sounds of water. Where else do you need to be clean? What? Under here? Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Ding and ding. Ding, ding. Ding. Do I take requests for music? No. Unless I know it's copyright free. No, I won't take requests. Yeah, BRB. Okay, take your time. Keep hitting C to crouch. That is not the crouch button. That's done. And that's done. What am I missing? Cockpit ladder, 63%. tire's not clean. It's like, how do I tell that it's not clean? So, wait, where is it dirty? Why won't it ding? See, there are some things about this game that's just kind of annoying. Like how, like, I can't find the dirt on this. It won't show up in the... Excuse me. It won't show up in the thingy when I press tab. So I don't know what's dirty on this. So I feel like it's already clean enough that it should just ding. But it won't. Is it on top? Oh, yep. There we go. Okay, so last is the thingy. This thingy? Oh, which one? This one? What? There we go. I need your assistance in the bench and... Oh goodness, Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th? Time lapse time. Alice again. You're a class act, FA. As it happens, when the TV crews and senators found out we'd only rescued Cal and not the cat, they were a no-show. Still, at least the copter will be nice and clean to go back to Columbus. Thanks again. You're welcome here anytime. And if you ever fancy adding an element of danger to your hose work, let me know. I'll put the word in. No, I think I'm good, thank you. We have to clean the mayor's house. Oh, joy. Before I forget. Dirt Binder, someone with too much time and egg on their hands has seen fit to bombard my magnificent abode with ballistics most foul. Don't ask me why. I'm as fair and noble as a mayor as this town has ever seen. As I'm sure you appreciate, security is at premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, I provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. For the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. Thanks. One last thing. There might be a small element of graffiti on the gates. Please remove that as well while you're out there. Much obliged. Hehe. Welcome back. Graffiti is art. I mean, it's also kind of illegal. No, you're right. Graffiti is art. It's just, like, illegal. Unless you get paid to do it. Yes, there's legal graffiti. It's called city murals. Extra long extension available in the shop. Am I dumb? Hold on. How do I change my clothes? Splashy doesn't know how to change her outfit. Sad noises. How do I do it? Fancy. Sad noises indeed, because I forgot how I could change my outfit. Oh, here, I'm dumb. Well, flop. Also, no, I like the pink one. Look at that schnozzle. That's so long. Ding. Ding. Just needs to change clothes in the middle of the street. Yes, and long. Yeah, long man. I miss that commercial. Damn, bro, really hated this house. How's this graffiti made of? Chalk? Comes off easily. No, it's probably paint. It's just because I have this really long extender that, and the 15-degree nozzle is just OP at like getting rid of a lot of dirt and grime. That it comes off so easy. In real life, I'd probably be chipping the brickwork and possibly causing stability issues. But this is a video game, so that doesn't matter. Yes, it is a lot of eggs. They must have thrown like more than 2 boxes worth of eggs at your house. Seen such a sustained attack of eggs. It's like they used a chicken and shot the eggs out of its ass. Chicken gun. It's over 100 of them launched over a period of 15 minutes. That's fast. There we go. Chicken gun, oh my god. Chicken gun sounds like something from Terraria. Chicken machine gun, yeah. It's like someone came over here, like a group of people with a bunch of chickens, and they just like turned them around and just started squeezing them like pipe bags. Or bagpipes. Words are hard, chat. I may be fluent in English, but it is not. It does not mean that I'm good at it. Okay. Ding. Ding. Off topic, while I stream the upcoming Minecraft update. There's what update? I know that Minecraft is celebrating 15 years. So it's like on mega sale right now, but I don't know about the update. There's a new update coming soon. Really? How much on sale? I think it's like, I want to say probably close to 50% off, but I'm not entirely sure. They're also giving away free stuff if you have Bedrock Edition. Excuse me. But yeah, like I said, they're giving away free stuff if you've got Bedrock Edition. Ding. Is it the update that they were talking about with the like dungeon trial thingy and the new mobs, or did that already come out? It's not out yet, but new dog variants. Also, congrats on 69 subs. I know, it's the nicest number. Yes, that one. Oh, yeah, then, yeah. I want to. My idea is that I kind of want to set up, like, I want to be set up, or I want to be a part of an SMP with my friends, where we, like, it'll be, like, lightly modded, I think, maybe. I don't know. We could do just vanilla with some data packs and stuff. I'm not entirely sure yet, but, like, the hard part is figuring out, one, who would play on it, two, how much money it would cost to have the server being hosted, or if someone could host the server for us, and stuff like that. Did they remove Herobrine in the patch notes? They stopped doing that for a long, long while. Yeah, the mace, which is a new weapon. You can set up a new server if we get enough people. I mean, I could ask Art if he wants to be a part of an SMP, and maybe Sunseal. And that's already 2 people if they say yes. I could ask my fiance too, but he probably wouldn't play as often. You'd be down? Yeah, we've got like 3 confirms maybe. The thing is that if you join, it would have to be PC. We couldn't do a Bedrock one even if we wanted to. Unless PS4 is compatible with it. PS4 gets Bedrock Edition, and Bedrock Edition is cross-platform with, like, Windows version of Minecraft and mobile and Switch and Xbox. But we would have to do Java if we wanted to do, like, some light mods. There are some mods that I would definitely want to add. Yeah. Because, like, with Bedrock, you can't... Well, they have mods now. They're called add-ons. But, like, they don't function right now. And I don't know if they'll intend to really fix that. Because, like, console players can't play on worlds with add-ons on them. The mod editions that they've added to the game for Bedrock, which is unfortunate. I could see about setting up an SMP though. I could ask Artie and Sunseal and maybe a couple others if they want to be a part of a Minecraft SMP, if they're not already a part of one. And then I'll have to ask around if anybody's actually been a part of one and what they'd like to see in it and stuff like that. Y'all might miss me, so that sucks, eh? I mean, it is unfortunate that we wouldn't have another player. I think what makes SMPs great is the amount, like, a lot of people being on them. Getting to, like, go around the world and see everybody else's bases. When is the update coming out? Does anybody know? Do they have like a solid release date? No confirmed release date? remembers Minecraft Worlds? I mean, I do, sort of. Yeah, you want to talk more about the color of egg yolk? Your pillars aren't pure white. I just want to tell you that right now. They're actually what we call an egg wash. Minecraft story mode was a peak part of your childhood. I've never played. I watched content on it though. Skyrim was my childhood. Skyrim and Diablo 3. Which is why I like D&D so much, and I'm very into high fantasy. Rip Telltale. They weren't making money, because you know how, like, as much as I appreciate Telltale Games for the amount of games that they've created and the great interactive stories that they made, I don't know how you could expect to make money off of a business model in which you make it so that a game, only a part of a quarter or essentially an eighth of your game is available to the public for free, and then you have to pay small installments of money to get the next couple of episodes. That kind of business model has never made sense to me. It doesn't seem extremely profitable to me either. It just sounds really annoying because then you're just forcing people. People could argue, oh, it's like, buying DLC for your games, but it's not. You're getting access to content that should already be there for your game. A DLC is just additional content added into the game, not something that's like supposed to be a part of the game. Friend Fallout 3 was mine. Yeah, I know. Friend likes D&D. Fallout's a classic. It is. Life is Strange is one of your favorite games of all time. I've never played nor seen content of. I was told to stay away from it because it covers some pretty heavy topics. played the first one, extremely emotional experience. Yeah, it's an emotional game that does cover like depression and family issues. See, that's why I can't. I can't. I enjoy those. I like that those kinds of games exist, but for someone like myself, it's difficult for me to play games like those that exist. It is it is for anyone. It's very hard to confront yourself about those issues that lie in your life and how you need to sort out ways that you can cope with the amount of grief that you have to deal with and make it so that it's at an acceptable and bearable amount. Ding, but this one didn't ding, so let's not clean. Oh, is it down below? Is it on the other side? Because there's that little gap there. Nope, it was that. That's the outside done. Am I able to go in? Or do I have to spray it from out here? Do I actually have to spray that off from out here? That's annoying. I hope your house gets egged again so I don't have to take this job. Hire someone else to do it. That's the mayor. Yeah, he can't even bother to let me in to clean his house properly. It's like, dude, I'll clean your house from the outside, but I'm not taking this job again. It was the same when I started wearing chinos. Okay, guy. No wonder he got egged. Yeah, 'cause he's a douche. Oh, this is some random guy's house. At least this isn't as tedious as the plane. No, this is even more tedious because I have to aim between the frickin' bars to get the egg spots and hope that I'm cleaning them correctly. The only reason why it's not so tedious is because they made it so that you don't, the requirement for the dings aren't like super intense. So like I just have to get a majority of the egg and it'll be done. Like that. That's that. Many thanks for your work, Dirt Fighter. That's more like the kind of magnificent mansion you'd conclude a multi-million-pound deal inside, is it not? Much obliged. Thanks. Oh boy, the carousel one. Psst, PowerWasher. We've just joined the traveling carnival pitching up at the recreation ground. You may have seen us. Purchased a beautiful classical carousel, but I'm worried about being outgunned by the owners of the bigger rides. It's pretty filthy. Was going to clean it myself, but then I thought, what would happen if I gave her a deep clean and really made her pop? Who'd want to slowly slide down a grubby helter-skelter when I can waltz around a pristine carousel, right? Make her ping and we'll both clean up. What? You'll arrive in a plain man, right? Don't want the competition to get the same idea. Okay. Sure, we can start this job. I have no idea if it's a Beatles reference. Oh my goodness. Okay, first of all, let's not do that. Do I listen to the Beatles? Sometimes. Ew, kids' rides on this, Bill? Yeah, right? I don't know how it gets this disgusting. Bro, look what happened to this carnival. Hit by a dust storm on Mars? Hello! Ward. Slash is doing the kids justice. I am. I don't know how it gets so dirty. I don't know how. It's apparently just mud and grime, which is like gross. Those were fucking lights? Are you shitting me? It was a Halo. I know that's a Halo reference. I grew up on Halo. Halo 3 was the shit. ODST is my jam. I'm just gonna say this right now, chat. How have those lights not blown the fuck up? I have an idea. How satisfying would it be if you could turn the light on and point the water on it and stand there watching as it cleans itself? Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind. I see you have commenced to work and that you are a pressure washer. Good observation. Surely Stacy doesn't seriously think that cleaning her carousel will make it more attractive than my Helter Skelter. Your Helter Skelter can go die in a pit of fire. Ah, sunlight, the lights probably. Yeah. Playing this in VR while writing this would feel terrible. You would be correct. I would get so motion sick. Just chilling. You haven't touched your VR in months. I have. I played my VR last month. It's only been a couple of weeks since I've last played VR. .500 IQ, big brain, strat. One time I didn't touch it for 2 years or something like that. I mean, there's not a whole lot to VR. Unfortunately, a lot of VR games are worth money. I just get on VR chat and another VR thing called Resonate. But mainly VR chat. Then I wanted to play Beat Saber again. I own Beat Saber on my VR headset and on my computer. I wanna do a Beat Saber stream one day, but like I need to have a proper space set up for it. So it's like a when I get my own house kind of thing. Fun fact, some early carousel horses were made with the mane and or tail made of real horsehair. Yeah, I know. You need to play VR more. Understood. How many downloads since it's not on my Steam page, but the default songs are still bangers. I mean, I bought I bought some packs for my variant of Beat Saber on my Steam, but not on the headset. Blake Thrust, what a last name. Yes, my Helter Skelter is filthy. Yeah, uh-huh. Yes, this will affect performance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll also be real. It's a health hazard. Yes, the slide itself is beset by sticking spots, which could take considerable arm strength and willpower to get past. Dude. Why are you admitting this to me? I feel like I could take you to court for this shit. How often do I think my character would get sick? Often. Guilty confession. 3 lights exploded last week and injured a few kids. Like, honestly, he's just admitting to, like, crimes, isn't he? That looks so satisfying. Like, it's not gonna clean everything, but it's gonna get the majority of it, and I'm so down for that. Safety violations at the least. Yeah, right? Like, that's such a health hazard. Next mission, pressure wash some weird looking rabbit dude from a shady businessman. Never mind the blood. Have you guys seen Crime Scene? The Crime Scene Cleaners? It's a game on Steam where your whole point is to clean up crime scenes. And you're supposed to hide from, like, the FBI and stuff. The show called The Cleaning Lady that you think is like that? You've never seen it though? The one with the bloody mop and stuff? No, I mean, technically, yeah, but it's kind of like Viscera cleanup detail, but like PowerWash sim. Look it up. Look it up on Steam. Visualizing the man I want to become in the mirror, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean is cool. Okay. I like how just a lot of this is just me standing here. First step, shave head. Oh no. Gotta figure out a way to turn that off in settings. What, your hair loss? I could never part with my hair until it parts with me. Dude, male pattern baldness is a real thing. I feel sorry for you. At least I keep the beard. That's true. I wonder if making me bald would look cool. Probably not. I refuse to shave my beard though I trim it. Hey Splash, thought I'd show up with sub and now everyone will hate me for pushing it to 70. I wouldn't hate you! If my chat gets upset that I got 70 subs, they could literally suck my nuts. Dude, if I went bald and still had a beard, I'd look like Mr. White. Who's Mr. White? Shock Breaking Bad. Oh! I am the one who knocks. Is the shock to what I just said? Because I mean it. I stand by that. If y'all get upset over a silly little number, I'm gonna get... I don't care. Like, genuinely. I appreciate the support. Even if it does ruin a funny number. It's a funny number. It'll come back. Yes, I don't want your tree nuts. Suck your what? With a Sigma? Next goal is 420. Yes, absolutely. Let's hit the funny numbers, guys. Well, I subscribed, but it stayed at 69 on my screen, so I blame the next guy. It'll probably update tomorrow. But I appreciate the subscription. This is content. This is all that you guys get for content, is literally watching me stand here and hold a power washer to a moving object. Riveting stuff. Yeah, nice try, Rydog. Can't even keep a straight face. Best content. As a homeowner, you are previewing the work I need to get done around the house this coming weekend. Oh, that one dinged. Why did it ding? Markiplier level engagement. I mean, at least I freed all the lights. That makes me happy. Alright, let me turn this thing off because I want to clean. Okay. Oh, Artie doesn't know that I'm not playing Stardew. Somebody should tell him. Dings, I know. have to say you're demonstrating prime work harder, work smarter, not harder mentality here. Yeah, I mean it's really, it's intelligent. However, it's boring as fuck. Staying in place, let the wheel do the work. I don't think I should explain my references anymore since Slash usually always understands them. What? Star does what? What does the star do? What star? Oh my god, dumb joke. Shut up. That reminds me, I need to DM him about stuff. You were correct. You also need to tell him that I'm not streaming Stardew. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. I have to turn it back on. Where's the button? Can I? Okay. I thought the top spinned, but it doesn't, and that makes me sad. Honestly, when I hear the dings go off in succession, like quick succession in this game, all it reminds me of is when Jacksepticeye used to have that bell that he would ring in the mid, like in the beginning of his videos, where he's like, "Ding ding ding, top of morning." Thanks, I'm here all night. Why does he know that? Why does he need to know about that? Because he assumes that I'm playing Stardew when I'm not. Hey Draco, sorry I'm late. I was doing stuff. And what I remember what a carousel looks like is that, like, not all the horses were unicorns, but maybe that's just me. And some of the horses were lions. That's the cleanest horse ass in the world. Hit deep clean mode. Yeah, because my Stardew's broken. It won't launch. Little horsey. I had one with horses, lions, and chariots. Yeah, I had those too. Tastes like chicken? What is that a response to? To what? What tastes like chicken? What are you eating? Just let that clean itself. A horse ass? How could you? What? No launching for Stardew? Yeah, I don't know why we got new patches today for because something on the game was causing crashes, and then that patch caused another patch to need to be coming out because it caused more crashes. And then I tried to do horse rod. That's yep. Don't take that out of context. Ding. Fortunately, as we were winding through Willow Creek, we encountered a group of monks walking against the traffic, and I pressed the accelerator instead of the brake. Are you admitting to a hit and run? Don't tell me that's exactly what you're admitting to. My Jeet Kune-do instructor always said, in an emergency, hit the nearest thing as hard as you can. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that is outrageous. Patch for patch is crazy. I'm gonna see if you wanted a boss fight, but I assumed you were doing a thing with Stardew. I wasn't. Stream broke for me for a sec. Aw. I've been having a lot of internet issues on your end too. I'm starting to think it's not my system that's overloading the encoding, but the internet service. That would make sense. I'll take that out of context. Lady, the only two words I heard after the buffering were horse rod. How do I not take that out of context? Look, you just don't, okay? You just hear that and you just move on. Golly, this carnival guy, bro's an actual serial killer. Dude said some fucked up shit. Oh, I wish hold on. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, like what the fuck, guy? So he's not only admitting to the fact that he's his carnival ride is a health hazard on so many fucking levels, he also admitted to hitting people with his car. Splash, what are you doing with the horse rod? Cleaning it. Listen, Chad. I mark my streams that they're not for kids, and most of the time I mark my streams even more so as just purely adult content, where you have to be 18 or older to view my content. So... just saying. Cleaning it, hopefully not with your mouth or any other orifices. Look, it's just getting it I'm using a power washer to get it wet. Calm down. My mouth isn't big enough anyways. And I'll leave it at that. Dang! Dang. Like, they could have called it something else, like horse... like the horse stand or whatever, instead of horse rod. I don't know what they actually call it. I guess, do they actually call it a horse rod with the carousel for the horses? Or is it just like a pole? Now I need to know the lore about carousels. Ding ding. They just call them poles? Yeah, if a guy was named Nim on a rod, it would be a Nimrod. I mean, you'd be correct. I worked with carnies during the summers when my grandfather would work the milkshake stand at the local county fair. You know what? Fair. Milkshakes are washed? Awesome. I mean, what I said didn't make sense autocorrect. You could say they were pressure washed. The best part was that he got the ice cream direct from the dairy farmers in the area. He made a killing in that stand, and all those profits went to charity. That's nice. I went to a dairy farm, and they gave us some fresh ice cream that was made at the farm, and it was the most delicious thing ever. Just because it was like, I don't know, naturally creamy and rich. So whenever I get ice cream, that's what I look for, which is why I like certain brands of ice cream more than others, like Blue Bunny. Ding. Wonder if I have to clean it off the top too. Yep. Nope. Oh, you know, I just realized something. Why does it keep resetting me? It does it in triangle sections. And to fund the sand for next year. Nice. Can I join up? I'm not playing with multiplayer right now, unfortunately. Pressure washing simulator multiplayer is crazy. Can anyone beatbox? Random question. I don't know. Can anyone beatbox? The game is multiplayer. Shadows do make it confusing. How the hell do you get mold on this? I don't know. The vandalism wizard. I like that. That's who goes around and just like gets random things dirty. Because you know how wild it is? All of this stuff is clean, right? Why is this just absolutely filthy? You can beat boxes. Oh, me too. Some random volcano might have erupted and showered the carousel with ash or something. Okay, but why just the carousel? But why? Why just the carousel? Why? Boots and Katzen, boots and Katzen. I mean, it's just like when anybody brings up beatboxing, it's like that's the thing that they tell you if you want to get started, it's that simple. Although my shrew-like reflexes save the lives of the monks, my helter-skelter fell off the tower and rolled down the entire creek. Oh, he didn't hit them, chat. He's not a murderer. Bad news, it's covered in everything from tertiary chalk to Permian mudstone. That sounds like a you problem. Oh, look, you can see the volcano in the back. Good news, it represents a thorough illustration of our geologic past. using some thorough persuasion to make the rust go away. The owner just bought this carousel, so it was moved here according to its lore. I see. You want to know what I suddenly want to be? An actor or a voice actor. It's a tough gig. Best of luck in those endeavors. Sounds like Earthbound Lo-Fi. This particular song. Huh. I imagine monkeys humming in the sunset. You talking about the Calderan monkeys from Stardew? Or just monkeys in general? Ding-a-ling. Ding. Victory. The monkeys in Stardew are crazy? Are they crazy? Oh my god. Fun fact, industrial pressure washers are strong enough to cut through bone. Yes. That's why you have to really control the amount of pressure that you're putting out, because you can actually just tear away your concrete. They're so strong. I mean, that's what you get when you pressurize water, just saying. Lava chilling monkey is considered crazy. Water can cut diamonds. I mean, that's what they use it for. And it? Don't you need water pressure to create diamonds? Yep, not sure about diamond creation. I do need pressure though. Diamonds are essentially compressed crystallized carbon, so it's technically right. Cut time, have fun with the rest of the stream. Alrighty. Edible diamonds. We're deep underground where the heat of the Earth's mantle interacts with carbon silica, like coal. Over thousands of millions of years, the compression forces the rocks to melt. Yeah. Most diamonds that we have in circuit today aren't true diamonds. They're like lab-grown diamonds. So, God, I wish that Scorp didn't go, but I don't know if he's still here. But I was talking about earlier because I was asked if I was gonna be playing if I was gonna stream the next update that's coming out for Minecraft, but there's no release date yet. So, Artie, I was wondering if you wanted to do some SMP noises, and you too, Sunseal. And we can talk about some more details. And Scorp said that he doesn't mind hosting a server for us if we get enough people to be on the server. How many is enough people, Scorp? What are you thinking? Like 6 or 10? 6 to 12? Okay, so we gotta somehow manage to get about 10 people. Okay, I go now. Have a good rest. I would be interested. I'm a redstone wizard. I want to achieve my goal of building Isengard. Dude, you're crazy if you think you're going to be able to build Isengard before the next Minecraft update comes out. I use Mumbo Jumbo tutorials to understand redstone, and usually it's just a lot of copying of what he does, so... I'm a builder, not a redstone engineer. Mumbo's tutorials are so outdated, though. Have you been watching his recent content? Just saying. I'm on the grinding side, just collecting resources for hours. I can't do that. Not unless I've got vein mine. Just because I find it really boring. Like, I get really bored. What is an SMP? Survival multiplayer. I'm only like 94% done with cleaning this thing, and I just don't want to do it anymore. If I join, my goal would be another 8 beacon. That's it. Bed mining in another. Easy. Oh, 70 subs. Think you can eat them all? Full of unfunny jokes tonight. Take a break? I gave up. Yeah, I'm done right now. My brain is fried. It's so filthy. And I have to clean all this by myself? Hell no. Taking a break. Goodness. Okay. Instead, we're gonna move on to some art. Because I got a commission that I need to get started on. So I'll be right back, chat. I am back. I just went and refilled my water cup and I got myself a cup of tea. And I'm gonna start working on this commission that I got. So someone commissioned me to make them a banner for their Discord profile picture, like their Discord profile. So that's what I have like on screen right now is just like the dimensions of what that should be. And I think that's the correct size. I'm gonna do another Google just to check. Let's see, I'm getting some conflicting information. Excuse me. $19.20 by $4.80 is the dimensions that I keep finding, so we'll adjust this. What the hell did I just see on Twitch? What did you see on Twitch? Unfortunately this PNG doesn't have a transparent background. Okay. I'm gonna have to force to work with this. Okay. Image. Not that one. Sorry. I think that's the center. Might be going soon, maybe not now though. Okay, well, if you do go soon, I hope you enjoyed your time here, and I'll catch you next time. Wop. This house reminds me of the mayor's house I was just egged before. The silhouette. No! Maybe I'll stay a little longer so I don't miss art or something. It's only 11:07. If you gotta go to sleep, guy. Oops, I accidentally deleted that. Okay. I don't know what it was. Anyways, this is artwork for fun? No, it's a commission. So, believe it or not, I have not drawn something like this before. So, hang in there with me if it looks bad. Just trust the process. When I'm doing creative work, do I prefer listening to music without vocals, more like ambience, or the opposite, or a mix? I like a mix. I like vocals, And I really wish I could play the actual playlist that I usually like, the playlist that I usually listen to when I'm doing work. Purely because like having some moments in which I can just like sing while doing art helps me like focus more, just because there's something else that I'm doing, and so I'm not getting as frustrated with it. But like having those like instrumentals and stuff like that also in the background just is super helpful because it helps me focus as well, just because it's not like constant vocal noise in my ears all the time. You're a graphic designer, you can't focus when music has vocals? A preference, if that isn't even something you consider. Alright, have a good night, Roy Dog. Thank you for tuning in. I don't have a preference, to be honest. I just kind of put on a playlist and I'm like, this is the vibe. This is the drawing vibe. You know, for the first time of me doing something kind of like this, I think it looks really good. Yeah, I agree. It looks really realistic. Does it? I don't think realistic is what I was really trying to go for. But I was imagining like this in the background of the eye kind of, but because it doesn't have like a proper transparency to it, it's kind of annoying to deal with. You could try and fix that. Let's see. Select color gamut. Sorry, wrong layer. Actually, I wonder if I could just... That looks awful. But if I were to like erase all of this on the outside, I think it would look good. There isn't even a real reason as to why I should put so much effort on like detailing it on like the thing, since I'm gonna be erasing most of it, but I feel like it helps me visualize the idea I've got going better. So I'm gonna do it. Do I use a pen tablet? Yeah, I have a Wacom Cintiq 16, Pro 16, I think. I just know that's a Wacom Cintiq and the number, but that's what I use for my art. Before then, I had a Huion Canvas 13 and used that for the longest time. But oh, nice. Yeah, and I got it for sale, so it was like half off, which I think they were like normally priced at like 1,600. So I don't exactly remember how much I got it for. I just know that it was on sale because it was like some promo deal. Because they were selling this pen tablet with a activation code for Clip Studio Paint Pro. So I was like, I looked at my fiance and I was like, we should get this so that you could have Clip Studio Paint and I can have a drawing tablet. And you could also have a drawing tablet so that you could either have the new one or you could have my old one. And he's like, I'll let you have the new one. I'll take your old one. So Huion is a nice alternative, considering for something it's so sturdy. First of all, like it's really durable. It feels really durable. And then second of all, it's like half the price of most Wacom products. The only thing that I don't like about them is that, like, between my Huion Canvas 13 and my Wacom Cintiq, is that my Cintiq feels way more responsive. Like, there isn't a lot of pen lag or delay that I experience. And with my Canvas, it was slightly like that, but not. It wasn't like terrible. It's not like anything game changing, but just this one just feels smoother and the pen feels way closer to like proper response time to me. Just sounded like something fell over in my room. It startled me. Let's see. Yeah, they still have the edge there still, but in a few years I think everyone will get there. You bought your daughter an iPad Pro with the pencil a few years back in hopes to get her more comfortable drawing digitally. She still prefers physical mediums. Playing into pen tablets now that she has her own computer. House definitely looks like a house that I would avoid on Halloween. It kind of reminds me of the Monster House, if you remember seeing that movie. I would say I have an iPad, and I bought the iPad because I wanted to have a companion tablet or something of a pseudo companion tablet for when I went out places to draw on, only to learn that like using an iPad to draw is such a difficult learning curve once you have a drawing tablet, like a screen tablet for your computer. Just because like the pen delay and the way that the pens work on an iPad, especially if you're using Procreate, is so different. It's frustrating, really, trying to go from one to the other. For some people, at least. For me, it was really frustrating. So, that's my tea. Yeah, it's definitely a couch device to draw with, which is why I want to get her towards a more desktop setup. If you want to, the transition is difficult, yeah. But if you wanted to support the idea of being able to draw, you could have. It's a little more expensive than an iPad because, like, most of the times parents will go iPad for drawing tablet or whatever for their kids because it's a relatively cheap option. But there are computers that have like touch surfaces that are meant for drawing, like digital art and stuff, and they're a little more on the pricey side, but it's kind of worth it because then it's like a drawing tablet that they already have, so that if they really want to get like a different drawing tablet once they get like a desktop setup, they still have the like portable laptop computer thing that can be a drawing tablet in the event that the drawing tablet breaks or something like that. I definitely want to get myself one of those in the future. You know, I think for a first time doing a graphic design like this, I'm really proud of the outcome. That I've managed to, like, create something like that. A hand-me-down drawing tablet for tracing drawing. The one that Disney animators use. Just there, collecting dust. I don't know what to do with it. I can say that it's easy to go snag some stock illustrations to work off of. So, work off of or use to just create from scratch in a short amount of time is impressive. Really good. Oh, so for me to just create an image from scratch. So you make stock up. Yeah, I was thinking about getting like a house image or like a Victorian image era house design, but I was just like, but I don't want to do that because it's just like, where's the fun in that? I have an idea, but I don't want to ruin it, so I'm going to duplicate this layer really fast and hide that one. Oh, and lock it in place because I don't want it to disappear. There you go. And let's go into here. There you go. You need to find something to eat. Alright, see you later when you come back. Ooh, Vine's gone for the old dilapidated vibes. Yes, that's exactly kind of the vibe I'm going for. Is like moss and ivy and all that good stuff. But it's kind of like hard to emulate something like that with just like flat 2D coloration. But I think it looks good. From a distance, it looks bad. It looks like just a bunch of dirt smudges. But relatively up close, I think it looks good. I don't know if I can like bring myself to use it though. Maybe if I did less. Like that much, and maybe some over here. I think that looks better. I used to love drawing, but my work has pushed me so much more into the layout composition that I've gotten away from it. One of those where my creative brain is done by the time I have free time for myself. Yeah, I used to do art a lot as a way to make money when I was still living with my parents, and it turned into so much of a necessity for me that it was it no longer was fun. It was just a job, and I didn't like it anymore. And it wasn't until like recently that I started trying to do art again, just to like heal that inner part of me that really just wants to enjoy my art again. So I don't really take on commissions all that often. Most of the time I offer to do the work for free to the other person, and if people insist that they pay me, then I will take the money, because it's not like I can tell them no constantly, because they'll just keep pushing it on me, is from what I've gotten so far as a response. So like I'm lucky to have made some of the money that I have so far off of just doing some commissions, and that people are willing to commission me. So it's like, yeah. Will there be a karaoke stream in the future? I'd love to. The problem would be that if I were to do karaoke, it would be songs that would most likely get copyright striked, meaning that my stream, if you were to go rewatch the VOD, would end up being muted most of the time. So I don't know if there's a way that I could do that that would not get the stream muted. Like I am dealing with this issue now on Twitch, because I streamed Code Vein on Twitch. Let me fix my model for a second. I streamed Code Vein on Twitch, and the song that's played in the intro anime sequence that they have for that game is copyrighted. So that section of the stream was muted, which was, it's fine, like, because I wasn't talking during that time. But then when I was playing Once Human for 7 hours yesterday, I had 2 sections for 3 minutes of where my audio got muted in my stream, after it went and got published into a VOD, because it said that 2 songs that were played during that time were copyrighted. But the problem is that I was using a playlist that doesn't have any copyrighted music in it, and when I saw the songs, I went and double checked. I searched in the Spotify playlist, because Spotify allows you to do that, to search for songs in a playlist. I searched in the playlist for the names of those 2 songs that they said that were in the stream, and they weren't in the playlist. And I was like, maybe it's not a problem, because maybe they just muted the music. But I learned that they just mute the whole segment. So there's like there's 2 sections of 3 minutes long in which I'm talking, but you just see me talking. You don't hear anything come out of it, because that part of the stream is muted. And I could say, hey, those songs that you listed in there aren't there, because I can prove that they're not in that playlist, so they didn't play. But I'm scared of being wrong and like legal action being taken against me. So Oof, it was a trap. I don't know. Maybe. Same Stardew streamer? I am the same Stardew streamer. I couldn't play Stardew today. My Stardew is broken right now. So I did some PowerWash sim, and now we're just finishing up with some art. Your bets did not hit. I am so sorry. I did tell you not to gamba, though. Can't believe you told me to do that. I did not. I am so glad that one of the only things I learned in college was how to make coffee pot ramen. You make me sad with that statement. Buy most of the house. I won't lie, this kind of looks like something for Once Human. Okay, have a good stream. Maybe I'll be back one day again if you pop up on my recommended. Alright, see you later. I was there. She did warn you. Stop gaslighting. It's fine. It's whatever. It's too late to go into the kitchen without pissing off the landlord, so I make do. Dude, just get like a little microwave in your room. Or I guess a coffee pot in your room. You could get a hot plate as well. I used to have one of those. Or a griddle. No space, otherwise I would. Also, my coffee pot is in my office. Alright, fair enough. What are we thinking, chat? Because I think that looks pretty good. It looks super friendly and welcoming. Yes, thank you. That's exactly what I'm going for. I definitely feel like this needs to be lowered in opacity without actually lowering it in opacity. Honestly, I could probably do a really cool, like, gradient over it. What's the prompt? I'm just, it's a, so let me give you the example image that the person wanted me to go off of for her banner. Try inversing the house. Curious how that looks. What do you mean by that? But this is the design that she wanted, kind of. My client. She was like something like this kind of vibe, but like more gothic. And I was like, okay, this is where I'm getting to with the more gothic idea. So. Like, invert colors on the layer. White becomes black. Black becomes white. Okay, what is this banner for? A profile. A Discord profile. I mean, I guess I could do that. First of all, let's fix this. I mean, I could do that, but I don't know how to do that in Flip Studio Paint, to be honest. You could reverse the gradient. I'm pretty sure that's not exactly what you want, though. I am getting some dropped frames, and also my model is struggling because there's no light in my room. Let's see if I can fix that. I'm gonna blind myself for you, chat. Yeah, no worries. Just curious. I think what you have is best for what you are going for. Thank you. I think it looks good, genuinely. I don't know if it would look better with white instead of black, to be honest. I mean, here's how I could inverse it. Well, first of all, not deleting the image, that's for sure. And that's the best way I could do about going about it. Yeah, it is looking good considering it wasn't a transparent PNG to start. Yeah, because I used the select color gamut option, so it selects all of the color as closely as it can without ruining the rest of the image, instead of me going in and painstakingly, like, doing either manual color selection or trying to use the wand tool, which would have probably been worse. Learning that existed, it was a lifesaver. But I think the black looks best. I like the black. It gives the very grand gothic vibe. Plus, it hides all that weird extra floaty bits because of the separation, since it wasn't a transparent PNG. Let's try that again. Multiply is my best option. We'll do that. Duplicate layer. Let's go with. So do they want the Gothic as an architecture, or are we talking Neo-Gothic? I had a girlfriend back in high school that was goth, and she was obsessed with floral scrolling, whether it be leaves or flowers, and on a red or black backdrop. I have no idea what the fuck that is. She just said, like, Gothic-ish, so my brain is like Victorian Lovecraftian, because that's Gothic to me. Okay? I may be wrong, but just... That's what I consider to be relatively Gothic. So I told the client that I won't agree to any payment until I show them a work in progress image first. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh man, you know what makes me sad? The amount of people that are alive nowadays that don't know how to read uh cursive. God, what font is it that I choose? Baskerville, okay. Catholicism was more architecture connected to divinity. Texturally connected to divinity, especially in emergence after the Black Death. You want me to check my DMs? You're gonna do me a learning about shit I don't particularly care? Oh. That's scrolling. You mean the stuff that they use to make, like, old wallpaper? Like, old people home wallpaper? Sheesh. Okay. Victorian is Victorian, Gothic is Gothic. Yes, but both can exist at the same time. Do you think the text would look better above or below? I think it would look better below. started as fabric, believe it or not, and it was a sign of great wealth. Something tells me the person that asked for Gothic doesn't even know or care about its history and just thinks Gothic equals dark and moody. All I see. More accurately, it started as a border decoration in older manuscripts, mostly copies of the Holy Bible. Also, yes, I will teach you shit the more you hang out with me, Splashy. Listen, brother. the definitions of things have changed. First of all, like, we all know this. And what is considered to be Gothic rather than what true Gothicism is the stuff you would find on mood boards on Pinterest. So, that is the mood, which is usually when you start looking up Gothic stuff, it'll show you Victorian houses and, like, Victorian era style of dress / kind of steampunky looking stuff, but it's all very moody. The whole idea of Gothicism now is just like moody, decrepit, old, creepy shit, okay? So, there's your learnings. Trying to decide if I like what I'm doing. Victorian is not Gothic. Gothic predates the Victorian styles by several centuries, and I could give less of a shit. I'm not saying that the Victorian era is what created Gothicism, or that Gothicism was something that was happening in the Victorian era. I am literally saying that when people think Gothic, they think Victorian era. Brother. I don't like that at all. Oh, I want this to stand out more. think even though it's kind of barely noticeable, it still helps it stand out. But I still don't really like it. Try a bolder font? Eat my ass. I'm not retyping this. We'll see what the client says. I like the chromatic aberration that I did. But I feel like it could be better. Like, it needs to be brighter. But not like... It's kind of trippy. Now, all it comes down to is like a bunch of filigree kind of shit. I don't have to retype to use a bolder font. Dude, if I wanted to make this bolder, I'd have to, because I merged it onto a layer, so it's no longer a text layer. I'd have to basically copy the layer and stretch it over the image. So I'd have to retype it if I wanted to make the font bolder. How much was I able to customize my VTuber avatar? Seems like that would be a fun experience once you get over the learning curve. It's super easy. I use a program, and quick detour. Okay, I use a program called VRoid Studio. It's free on Steam, I believe. Still. I have to wait for Steam to relaunch. Let's just add this. Okay, so it's not showing up like that. Delete. Oops, okay. So I use this program. My dumbass wondering why it can't find my stuff. When it should be there, I don't know why it's not. Give me 1 second to find all my things. So, Honestly, this program is really simple to use. Like, crazy simple. You can change a bunch of parameters, but like it's all like there's a bunch of presets that you can choose from as well. But I've made a bunch of custom stuff, so like Splash's eyes are something that I've made relatively custom. But I use like one of these presets to just get the eye model correct, and I realize that you can't see this now. No, it's just a black screen. It's not, it's streaming the same thing, but it's just being funky about it now. I don't know why it's being weird. Honestly. Oops, wrong thing. God damn it. I'm like clicking on all the wrong stuff. Let's get rid of this and let's figure this out together. Let's just do this. We'll just do display capture, because honestly, there's nothing that I'm afraid of showing you guys. Because I'm not a degenerate. But yeah, like it's super simple. There's a bunch of like presets that you can choose from for different genders and whatnot. Eye sets, and then like it gets pretty extensive. There was a lot less, so working with this program before now was a lot harder. And honestly, they recently added tails to the accessories tab, but they don't actually like function. They don't have bones. That's why I haven't added one. But yeah, there's a whole lot here. You can even change the height of the model, and the outfits get pretty extensive. It's really easy. It's like my first model was a bunch of presets, and even this model now is still a lot of presets. Just with some custom edits, especially like the hair. You can see that I've got custom hair, but it's this one? No. Which preset? I used to use that one. It's this one as a preset. Just like I went through the effort to paint it. Does it give you a template to take out of the app you can customize and re-import, or does it have to be done within the app? Well, you can use it within the app, so like I can go to edit the hair. So you can create your own hair with all that, and you can even edit the textures with all these different material things going on. Clothes are not saving. I would say editing clothes is a lot easier than it is the hair, and so is the body. because you can just go in and edit the texture, and then it'll have this, and you can export this file and then take it into a paint program and paint on it, and then import the image on a separate layer, which is what I did for the hoodie that I'm wearing. Oh, and this is free? Yes, I want to say that it's free on Steam. It probably won't show you. I mean, it says free. I was gonna say, it probably doesn't show you because I own it, but yeah, it's free. Flat texture files. Yeah, you can edit them in app, which I've seen people do, and they're really amazing. For like, I commend them not having to take it out to do it in a paint program and being able to do it there. But yeah, you can export the image and import it back. I have a whole bunch of models that I've made, and they recently added this option where you can go back to the model selection, because you used to have to close the program and relaunch it again to make stuff, which was kind of annoying. Let's see. Like, I have this one that I'm working on based off of an idea that Sunseal gave me. I just haven't done everything to it yet, but I have it wearing like preset clothes and stuff for the time being. I'm just like trying to do edits to the eyes and stuff. So yeah, there you go. I use VRoid Studio, and it's free, and it makes some really great models. And the great thing about the VRoid models is that when you export them into a VRM, there's a converter out there to turn them into whatever you need them to. You can upload them directly, I think, into like other places quite easily, but in the instance that you're playing on a VR world space like Resonites, to be specific, you need to the file needs to be in FBX in order to go into Resonite to be used and to be fussed with. So there's a converter that exists in Blender, and that's another thing. You can take the VRM models and put them in Blender so that you can add more stuff. Some people do some really crazy things in Blender with their models by giving them more dynamic bones and so on and so forth. Super cool to have a collection you can use at different times, like for specific streams or for a specific game that you're streaming. I used to do that. If I was playing like an adventure type of game, one of my older models was wearing like this adventurer's dress. And I had a very casual outfit for when I was playing like casual games and stuff like that. Now I just rep another streamer friend / YouTuber friend's merch, which is what is up with the What Is Up hoodie. He's got merch, and so I'm trying to like throw it out there. Earlier in my earlier streams, I used to have a link to a shop pinned as a comment, but I've like stopped doing that because I keep forgetting mainly. And then I'm like, by the time I remember, it's like, oh, it's too late. I'm already about to like end stream, or I'm like already more than halfway through. But if you're ever curious and you want merch and you want this hoodie that I'm wearing, the YouTube channel you're looking for is called Barden Builds. He's a Conan Exiles and Ark YouTuber that mainly does like building tutorials. Oh, and Starfield. Does building tutorials for you so that you can follow along and do some really cool stuff, and he teaches you some neat tricks about like how to get things to work in certain ways as well. So there we go. Nice, I'll check it out, as you should. Apologies for the derailing. No, don't apologize. Say it with your chest. Say it like you mean it. I don't mind the derailing, because, like, I like telling people about the program that I use and that it's free. Absolutely. Mean it. What do we say around here, chat? Say it with your chest. You gotta mean it. I don't take apologies. We don't apologize unless we have a reason to apologize, unless we actually have a reason to apologize. I'm gonna spend way too much time trying to make this actually look like a heart inside the heart. You're actually digging the distortion on the text. I like it. I'm starting to like it a lot more too now that I'm like sitting on it. And like, this might all change if my client doesn't like it. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, this is gonna bug me. But yeah, I'm a loudmouth kind of person. I don't take anyone's shit from anyone. And I try to remain as positive as possible. That's my whole thing. Is like I don't like being upset. I don't like feeling angry or anything like that. So I try not to do anything that causes me that kind of distress. And I try not to do that to other people because I don't know what your day's like. I don't know what your life is like. I'm not gonna be that one extra person to just add shit on to shit, right? So, but I'm also the kind of person that is learning that I need to stop apologizing for things that are out of my control or apologizing for things that I don't need to apologize for. And I'm trying to like do my best to kind of use my channel and the platform on any platform. The community I'm trying to build is more of just like a live with little to no regrets kind of mentality, you know, like say what you want to say, and you say it with your chest. It's I encourage you to be extremely passionate about things that you find important to you, and I also encourage you to be mindful of what your actions represent as a person as a part of my community. If you ever go other places and talk to people that I may know, and what they reflect on, how they would reflect on you as well. Like I want good people, but good people with the intentions to protect themselves. Slushy is an amazing person. Haters can fight me. Like, if I got haters, I thank them. Because you spend your time thinking about me and what I'm doing rather than dealing with your own shit. So, you know, like, one of the things that like tends to catch people off guard a lot and think that it's not going to end well is just how passionate I am about things, and how I'm also the kind of person that is not only like someone I'm very educated, and I try to be extremely educated about subjects. And so like when I see an opinion or a situation in which a discussion can happen to try and sway someone's opinions, if I don't find them to be in a like technically a good headspace to have, I will do that, because it's like, okay, not trying to tell you your opinion's wrong, but your opinion's wrong. Yeah, like I could see that. Yeah, totally. I get that from you. And like, yeah. So, you know, like like I've had a lot of moments in which I had what I consider to be conversations and discussions because I'm really passionate, it sounds like an argument. Is like I've had a lot of people dislike me because they take my passionate way of speaking as if I'm trying to pick a fight with them. It's like, I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. I'm trying to like do you an education, and I'm sorry if that makes me seem like an asshole or like I know more than you, but it's like I will admit that I don't know everything. I can't know everything. Knowing everything sounds like a horrible curse to put on someone. You are entitled to your wrong opinion. Yes, absolutely. I use that a lot sometimes. And just like, but like, it's, if I find it important to me, I will have a conversation with someone about it, kind of thing. I had my fiance even tell me, he's like, you know, I was like, I don't get why some people don't like me. And he's like, honey, it's because you're so passionate about the things that you do and the things that you say that it scares them. They don't like that you're able to confidently put your mind and heart into something and dedicate time to find yourself a moment to educate yourself on something, so that a way you can tell people in the passionate way that you do that the way that they're thinking isn't a good way to think about things. And I was just like, what? That's crazy talk. There's no way. I've had a lot of commentary from a lot of people where they're just like, I don't like the fact that you have a know-it-all attitude. And it's like, I don't have a know-it-all attitude. I don't know anything. I have a Destiny Clan / Discord server I run, and creating that positive environment for those that are there is something I take pride in, given how toxic some game communities can get. Yes, absolutely. That's the reason why I don't really partake in a lot of fandoms. I'll keep to myself when I really like something, video game wise or show or whatever. Just because I can't stand interacting with the toxic side of people. I've done it before on multiple occasions, and it's just I've had enough. I'm not here to fight you about why you think what I think happens for me is wrong. What you said earlier, you never know what someone is going through, is the best advice you can give to someone. I say it a lot. That is the thing that I live by. One of the strong points of my life that I live by is because I had a shit life growing up, and it made me realize that, like, if I'm having a shit time, there's got to be a whole bunch of other people in the world. Actually, I was raised being told that, you know, there are people out there that have it worse. So it's like, if I'm having a shit time, I don't need to make someone else's shit time worse. I don't know if you're having the best time of your life or the worst. I'm not here to antagonize you. That's not my intention. It's never ever my intention. But, you know, good intentions can be seen in the wrong light sometimes. But it's just like, I'm not ever going to take my time to use it to, like, attack someone. Unless, and this is where it gets controversial for some people, unless I feel like it's extremely deserved because they started it. Because I will defend my friends and those that I hold really close to me with my life. I will literally fist fight God for all of my close friends. No health pots, no spells. Just me and the big man upstairs. I will fight him. Because, like, just, I know what my friends are going through. If we're close enough that they tell me that they've been through some things and that they're going through some things, and I will defend that with my life. I value them so much that I would never, ever want someone to just come in here and just ruin their entire flower garden just because they didn't like their flowers and thought they were better than theirs. Bestie, you better go somewhere else because I will just tear up your entire lawn. So, that's my spiel. Don't forget the weapon to surpass Metal Gear, the Asian moms flip-flop. No, Asian moms do not use flip-flops. That's Mexican moms. They use chanclas, okay? Asian moms use wooden spoons and chopsticks. I would know. I need more, like, just, like, fancy filigree kind of shit to throw around here. But I don't want to, like, craft it all by hand. But I might have to. Not according to Stephen He. You know what? Ours uses belts and flip-flops. Okay, sure. Okay, so did the auto just cut out for you guys too? How weird. Okay, next song. Yeah, sure. No. And ramen devoured. I hope it was good. I can't eat ramen like a normal person anymore. I've got to cook it with like vegetables in it, like cabbage and like beef, and green onion, and all that good stuff. I also still hate that the fact that like if you're not using a VTuber model, you're considered a flesh tuber. Like, who coined that term and why does it exist? Like, why did you think that that was fine? Ew, wait, what? That's a thing? Yes, it's a thing. If you are a person who doesn't use a VTuber model, someone was just like, let's call them flesh tubers. It's like, what the fuck, bro? That is not okay. You know, my brain just says, oh, it's just a person that isn't using a VTuber model that's a streamer. But someone was like, flesh tuber, and that made sense to them. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't have the symmetry tool on. No. I wanna die! Oh god, Chad, I really fucked up. Music heard flash tuber and died. Yeah, me too. The song is sounding distorted, like it's underwater. I mean, it can't be any more crazy than realizing that centaurs have two rib cages. Look. Yeah, and? Hold please. Splashy's gonna try and do some... How does that sound? I restarted my Spotify, and so I'm just choosing a different playlist real fast. It sounds fixed now? Okay, I think YouTube is trying to tell me that I'm streaming too long. Or OBS, or my internet provider. But I don't give a shit. We'll keep going. Not done yet. Okay. Edit, transform, horizontal. And we just slowly shift this to the other side so that it's in line with the other one on the other side, and then just like erase that. And pretend it never happened. What's up? Did you know that mouse cursors are off-center? Yes, I did know that. I realized that my entire life. Okay, back to it. If things are a little off-center, I will cry. Well, actually, I think I'm done, to be honest, with this. The only thing that needs to be done now is just, like, gradient over this. If my client doesn't like it, chat, we'll be back doing this shit again.
try to push through my past, but I don't even know if I ever fall. Will they even notice? Never cared for a goodbye, love. I just wanna be alone. I just wanna be alone.
I think it looks really good, in my opinion. I feel like it's missing a few things, but I'm not entirely sure what.
I just wanna be alone. Yeah, I'm truly a desperate lost
Thoughts?
My eyes are bloodshot red. Damn, I wanna see the sunshine.
Trippy but cool. I really like it. I think it adds like a little bit of a pop to it without it being like bright white, to be honest. Because it was either colors or bright white.
I'm sorry that I stole your car.
It brings your eye towards the center. Sorry for the unintentional pun. What did I just say about apologizing? Besides, we accept puns here. We've got a sun seal. And I appreciate all of her jokes. All of her dad jokes. You ever stop to think that vampires spread the garlic thing to season their victims because they want to eat Italian more often? No, I don't, actually.
My siblings are perfect and I wish I were the same. Making bad decisions, it should be my middle name. I love playing with fire, it's my favorite. Watch me burn my whole house down, not feel a thing.
Dude, I want this as a profile banner on Discord. Alright, last little thing that I need to add, and that is absolutely essential.
I'm sorry that I stole your car. Ain't got those tattoos on my arms that don't mean shit to me. Maybe you should pull the alarm, so I don't take it way too far. Die before I'm 23. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Mom.
Well, this is what happens when I'm out of my medicine. There's collateral damage. I gotta go.
You know, I told my client that I was going to send them a work in progress. And chat, you might think this is stupid of me, but this is what I consider to be a work in progress. Take the unintentional pun and like it! Thank you. Okay, I know it's time for bed. Miss Renegade is playing with my hair. She also says goodnight, Slashy. Alright, have a good night, Artie. Thank you for being here. Masterpiece. I know, chef's keys. I'll save as. We'll go into the commission folder.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me.
And with. Oh gosh.
Call me a shooting star.
Excuse me?
Let 'em know you are. Flying up in a bar.
Why is it doing that? Oh god, is OBS being weird? Hold please.
In charge. Call me a shooting star.
It shouldn't be showcasing that.
Didn't even get to bronze.
Or that. Did I fuck up my OBS somehow?
I said I'm moving too far.
That's the most bizarre thing I've ever had happen to me. 99% done work in progress. Perhaps when I was trying to showcase the VTuber. Yeah, but like, I added the browser source to my art studio scene and not my VTuber scene, but they're there now and they shouldn't be. I don't know why. Okay, but anyways, with that chat, it is really late. Like, it's 10:27 p.m. for me. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and dealing with me, and the fact that I had no Stardew today. We had fun doing PowerWash Sim though, didn't we? Watching me stand there and do nothing but let the carousel run. Plus, we did some art, so, you know, little bonus. And I streamed for about 6 hours, so you got 5.5 hours of nothing but me talking to you. I'm so sorry. Anyways, it was a joking apology. I'm not sorry that you had to spend time with me. I appreciate that you spent time with me. Man, I love the stream. Thank you for streaming. Well, thank you for showing up. I want to say thank you guys so much for showing up and hanging out with me, watching me play the games that I enjoy playing, and doing a little bit of art. Make sure to drink some water, eat some food, and to take good care of yourself, both mentally and physically, to the best of your abilities. A reminder that it's okay to ask for help, because everybody needs help, and to always be on your best behavior, to do your best, to be the best version of you. Dedicate yourself to being a good person and to helping other people when they need it. And try your best not to ruin someone's day, unless, and as I will always say, unless it's warranted. But we must do our best to be the best versions of humanity that we have to offer. Always dedicate yourself and strive to be the best that you can be. What else is there? I think that's it. I will be streaming again on Wednesday, as always. I might be doing something tomorrow on Twitch, so if I do go live on Twitch, do feel free to stop in. And yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope that you have the best rest of your days, afternoons, evenings, and nights. And I'll catch you all next time. Alright? Splashy out.